が必要な方がいるはずです。必ずあなたをお守りします。
時間を無駄にしちゃいけないわ。
あたいの出番だ。
Is it better now? What happened? It just randomly decided not to come on. Ah, that feels bad. Sorry to make you guys wait like that. Oh, I've been speaking the whole time. I didn't notice that the microphone wasn't working. Oh, that was brilliant of me. For fuck's sakes. It was set on default, and default usually works. But alright then. Well, thank you to everyone that's put up with me being mute for the entire time. Just think of it as like a build-up or anticipation. For what? I have no clue. Do you expect me to plan this? Nah. Get my weekly bounties and stuff done early. Not because you really need to, because you don't need the faction or anything. But I just like not being poor. Being poor kinda sucks. Getting the Mora from doing the quests is basically why I'm doing it. Why? Why are you following me? Why? Why? It's still coming. Up, they're bored. So, Arden, you're not going to be able to do the defense with me in a bit, are you? Or are you going to be, like, unable to do until, like, 6 or so? Or maybe 8? Okay. I figured.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。綺麗にしませんと。いや、もっと熱くなれ。姿を見。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。 メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。ふっはっやっふっ任せてください。ふっふっ
Noelle gives you like the worst instincts because you just sit there and you don't even have to dodge if you don't want to.
無駄な努力を。
Thanks for the follow, Bancho.
これで間に合いますね。
Oh god. Get
こ
away
れで間
from
に合いますね。
Really? Are you done?
その命いただいたわ。諦めなさい。さ
やっはっ
You can hit me this time. Oh god. My damage just dropped considerably without the Geo. I forget how they're physically resistant they are. Because I'm usually got my Geo Sword on. I don't even usually think about it. So Arden, I ended up building the Crescent. As I missed the freaking. I ended up missing the making the Crescent. The prototype Crescent. I am so unimpressed with it. I mean, everyone says how this bow is supposed to be so good, and I'm just sitting there like, I kind of would rather just have the energy recharge. It feels so underwhelming. I mean, right now it probably only has the same base the same attack because it's not leveled to 90, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of extra work to do that aim shot just to charge up your damage. For something that you could just supplement with the ultimate. Like, right away, through just quick, rapid succession of getting the ultimate. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it long term. From range, it would probably be better, but we'll see. I should just see what she wants for the last one, too. And I forgot to switch my bow over to her. Rune Guard. Okay. Invulnerable to Pyro and Cryo. Wait. From Sword Wielders. I'm sorry, my Jean isn't leveled. I wanted to level my Jean. Well, she's leveled, but she's not. She doesn't have her talents done. Yeah. I mean, when you just sitting there and looking at it and people like, yeah, that's the best option for her. And I had two bows already. I had two prototypes just sitting in my inventory, so I'm just sitting there going, alright. Well, I'm the worst. I got sidetracked and I forgot what I did. Pyro and Cryo. So we gotta get rid of Xinyan. Who do we put in here? Not that she's gonna do absolutely anything. I guess I'll just go Sucrose.
実験絶対に成功
She's
させ
gonna
る
do absolutely. Actually, we'll go Jean.
風の導きのままに
She'll do nothing, but I don't care. I'm gonna stick with the theme as long as I don't get bored with it. Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of being good with bow shots. I just don't like the pigeonhole of just being so dedicated to. I climbed up here for no reason. Very good. Very good, sir. But being pigeonholed into just doing that. And I've gone too far. No. Oh. Purple glowing thing on the other side of the pillar. Got it. Open your eyes. Okay, well, if you have Amo's bow, that kind of solves the question on what to use with her. If I had Amo's bow, I'd just use it. And I wouldn't complain like Kami did. I was disgusted. How dare. Oh.
岩の重さは安心できますはっはっ助けが必要やや
Just realized
断罪の
that I forgot to swap the bow again. Big brain streaming right there. Yeah, Amo's bow's just ridiculous. I was watching Kami with that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get one myself at some point. I'm not gonna roll for it though. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'd rather have characters than have the weapons, as much as I love seeing the characters feel powerful and strong. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah? What happened there? I was looking to pull him over to throw him in the water. I couldn't throw him in the water. Why? Let me throw him in the water. Hello, sir. How are you doing? No, no! Wow. That is not how you greet a woman.
これで間に合いますね
How dare you, sir?
姿を見せよオズ
Oh, for a second there, I thought I threw him.
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
Alright, fine, I'll
メイ
stop.
ドの礼儀に気をつけますはっはっ
I thought I hit my
任せてください
I probably should hit him. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is what we're doing now. We're doing this again. Like, I was being nice and giving you a shot. Oh, Hello? Okay. I
岩の重さは安心でき
さようなら。諦めなさい。
Nothing to see here, just a dead freaking goth girl. I mean, she's not technically goth, she's misguided. Are we less poor again? We're less poor! We have money! We have the ability to spend stupid amounts on frickin' refining artifacts and being disappointed. Woohoo! Yeah. That's probably gonna be what happens. Oh well. If anyone ends up, who's watching has any questions, want to know anything about the game, lineups, whatever, like same deal as Kami. In general, we have pretty close to the same knowledge of the game. He's more number crunchy and I'm more like knowledgeable about general hearsay and that sort of stuff, I guess. But if you have any questions or whatever. Also, I generally don't min-max, so I like having funner builds. So if you're just looking to be creative with your lineups or whatever. So, how many commissions did I get? I only got 2. Oh, wait. I got 3. Open your eyes and you can see. Sweet flowers. Actually, let's go see. I think he's right over here. But, wasn't surprised how impressed he was with Ningguang. Ningguang frickin' slaps. Every time I basically have to pull Noelle out of my group because she's the most geared up and strongest in my lineup in order to play Ningguang, because when I have her in my group with Noelle, I just use her as a battery. So I almost have to pull Noelle out of the comp just so I get out of that habit. So, I came over here and I ain't even make his stuff. Do you want an apple? I can give you an apple. Here, have an apple. Now, don't tell me to shoo. Here, have an apple. Here you go. Give that to him. Why won't you accept my apples? They're good for you. Fine, I'll go get the chicken. Wait. Where's a fire when you need it? Wait, there's a fire right at the camp. I'll just go to the camp. No. I'll probably go to bed. Honestly, I've been going to bed around an hour to 2 hours after Kami's been signing off. And now I'm going, for the sake of this stream, I'm probably gonna go to bed like 4 hours afterwards or so. No, we don't need to make no special dish, but we can have Jean do it. Yeah, I mean, I have weird hours. I'm not required to stay up at any specific hour set, so that's why. No, come back! Come back! No. Come back! Why? I just wanted your meat. Why won't you share your meat? Fischl. Fischl. Up. Fischl. Fischl, go up. What are you doing? Fischl. Get up there. I swear the girl, she has an eye patch for a reason. Lack of depth perception, this girl. I mean, her big brother Kaya and older sister Beidou, they don't have these issues. I don't know why she does. Cause as Genshin has taught me, if you wear an eye patch, you are related to someone else who wears an eye patch. That is part of the lore. We all know this by now. Was this literally above the... It was literally above... You son of a bitch. Get over here! Literally above. Fuck you, Manly Jack. Take your chicken skewers. Yeah, here. There's 3 of them. They're tastier than you deserve, you son of a bitch. Why do you look like a geeky version of Sasuke? Get out of here. What? Why? Why did you disappear? Why are you now sitting? Why? Alright. Don't answer me. That's how you become manly, I guess. Little Pix, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Why is there a serpent for the Pog? Why? Why did Twitch do this? Very much appreciate the sub, though. Thankfully, no white screen of blindness. Oh god, why am I over here? Oh, because I ADD'd
これ
and
で
I
間に合いますね
want the crafting resources. And Battle Pass will give me stuff for it.
俺なんて
So, the next character that I want to fully build up. So I have a few characters I want to build up right now. I have Ganyu, who I got recently through a lot of generous viewers. Well, much appreciated, Lil Pix. We're leveling Ganyu. This game has done a really odd job of just funneling every single child talent, like child ascension material up. I leveled him up to 80, and then I kind of forgot that I did. I just kind of casually did it, and then just like, maybe I'm not in the mood to play him anymore. I don't know why I did this. I had plans, and then I got sidetracked by Ganyu, which is one hell of a great sidetrack. So, I probably should level him at some point. Like, his talent books specifically. I don't even know if you're supposed to level up his normal attack. I always thought it was just his... that. Like, does this, does Foul Legacy override his normal attack? Oh. No, I need to do it because of the Riptide. So I need to level all of this in order... I always wondered why my child was so weak, even though I had like 7 on this. I wasn't really paying attention. You have to level all of it. So at some point I'd like to do something with that. And then... who else? Ningguang. She's at 80 right now. I'd like to at least ascend her. I don't know if I want to put her to 80 or not, but I'd like to at least ascend her up. Then again, she's gonna be tied to whether or not I get this from Puppy Boy. But that's my, those are my short-term goals. I also have a mostly built Sucrose.
Yes.
This is basically as close as I can get until I get the artifacts. Because you really want Elemental Mastery, and I only got way too little of the Elemental Mastery on her. Only 291. That's yikes. You need to get that number up because she shares her mastery with the other teammates as you go. But, also, I like the idea of leveling Jean. I really do. She's the second best healer in the game, mostly on the back of the fact that she can amp her teammates with Veneer, because she can debuff the elemental resistance, which is pretty huge when you want to combo things. And the fact that she can do it from a healer slot instead of Sucrose, who does it from a, like, support DPS slot, allows you to basically have 2 other support DPS with your carry. By the way, if at all you're lurking or you just... and you hear me say terms and you're like, I don't know what this means, feel free. Let me know. I'll clarify or anything else. But basically, main DPS are the teammates you want to have on the field the most. Where the sub DPS are characters you generally use to either apply statuses or put down field effects to set up your other characters. So in the case of if you ever watch YouTube, you see a lot of big damage numbers. What generally happens is you got Sucrose. Sucrose has got pretty high elemental mastery and is rockin' Veneer. So she'll use that to swirl with an element, debuff an element. Then you'll use a Mona who deals a lot of damage. You'll have a Bennett who's damage amping. And then you have someone like Dilute to finish things. Honestly, here's what I would say. What is your team comp and what does your wish history look like? Because you don't necessarily have to wish for a 5-star so much as you could wish for the 4 stars that are going to be in the next banner, which 2 of them are really, really good. So I'm right off pity of Ganyu, because I got her hours before this ended. I went on a pull spree. But this carries over. And if you're going back and you're 8 pages deep, well then if you pull 60 more, 8 pages deep at 6, that's 48. You're 20 away from what's called the soft pity. You're almost 50 pulls in, and you're close. 20 puts you close to soft pity. Generally, around the soft pity is when you've got a pretty good chance of pulling that 5-star. And if you don't want the 5-star, then, you might want to hold off and wait for the next banner. But Keqing in general is a good character. She's actually... Some people say she's higher than Diluc, but the difference between her and Diluc is lightning doesn't pair as well with elements because of Vaporize and Melt, which are 2 elements that amp damage considerably. But if you're playing with Xingqiu and you're doing a lot of attacks, she can do a good amount of damage. So, do you want to have fun with Keqing? She's a fun character. She can teleport. She can do an ultimate. If you've played Paladins, it's like Koga. But unlike people in Paladins, the enemies aren't going to run away. They're just going to get obliterated. And it's 3 times the size of the Koga circle, where she just swirling around, slicing and dicing. Very satisfying gameplay. Keqing has got very satisfying gameplay. The one knock that people will use against this banner is she's not a limited character. You could technically pull her through an event banner or a default banner or whatever. Because you have a 50% chance of pulling one of the what's considered default 5 stars. It's probably BP weapon. Well, the Jade Sword is her best in slot, but the BP weapon, I believe, is her second best in slot. So, okay, you're 48 into the character banner. So then what you need to look at is, what are your characters looking like? Do you have a Ningguang? Do you need more constellations on her? Are you good with not having constellations on her? Bennett is another character who's amazing in this next banner. Bennett really does well with... Bennett really does well with Constellation 1. I have Constellation 4 on him. Like, you don't need any of these. These make him better, but these make him more better if you're going to be more active with it. You don't need to be active with Bennett to get the best part of him. The best part of him comes at the first Constellation Fantastic Voyage. If you have Constellation 1, you don't need more Bennett. I mean, you could have fun with more Bennett, but you don't need more Bennett. Ningguang, I mean, she's an amazing character to have all the way up to C6. She is stupendous. And if you have a Zhongli, to pair with her, because Zhongli has Jade Shield, which is the only Geo debuff in the game currently. Because Anemo can't swirl with Geo. So, Anemo can't debuff. So, if you pair her with Zhongli, and Geo is actually the least resisted element, she wrecks. And when she gets this C6, it's like she has two ultimates. So, if you're like 4 or something in with Ningguang, and you're like, I got Ningguang and I want more of her. So, I mean, if you're on if you go onto my Discord, !Discord, and you want to post there, or if you want to post on Kami's Discord, that's fine too. Over in his team comp section, what you should do, go to the characters, click this 4 squared button, then I'll be able to see all the levels, like see how far you're going with it. Also, if you want to send me a friend request, and then I can add you and I can look at your equipment and stuff if you've made your characters public through... Let me show you. I think you go here. If you go over here, you can make your characters public. Make sure show character details is checked off so you can see. And then you can just click on them and I can look at what you've got for specific characters. If you're like, okay, this is my C6 or this is my C2 or whatever. So I can, if there's anything specific that you would like to add to the base surface knowledge of the level. Or if you just want to tell me you got C1 or whatever in your post, that works too. But, as far as the sword, Pavonia, I believe, don't quote, I'm not certain, but I believe it's Jean's best in slot. You might not have a Jean. You could use it on Traveler, but Traveler is kind of dependent on if you're using Traveler as a battery. Because Traveler I would not carry as a just, I'm here to be a character on your team. They have to have a role and a purpose. They're not... I don't find them to be strong enough to play without those sort of purposes. I'm not a big fan of Traveler, but there are certain uses in Geo comps or Anemo comps. Like if you got a Zhao and you're like, I got no other Anemo, and if you've got Anemo on him or her, you can the debuff for Anemo that's in the last constellation. I can't show you because he's Geo right now, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to swap. But the Geo one gives 20% Anemo resistance debuff to enemies when you catch them with the tornado that you shoot out as part of their ultimate. Only 5, and she's the main GPS, and I'm using a prototype on her. Prototype Crescent. I actually think it's better than... I don't want to say it's best in slot, but I think it is. For her. I mean, the best in slot might have changed since I last... Yeah, if you've got a built Kaya and you're really dedicated towards the cryo build, and you don't have like a lot of okay. So the only sword characters you have is Keqing, Benny, Xingqiu, and Kaya. And Traveler. My ID is... Let me, type it out here. 60... Okay, let's type this. 6130... 465... 465... 64... and com ID. Let me double check on that. Make sure. You know what I just realized while doing that? Is there's this little thing here. It allows me to copy it. It's right here though. So, on the off chance I effed up when I did that, it's right on screen right now. Xingqiu is best, well, if you have C6, I believe his best in slot changes. I'm assuming you do not have C6 Xingqiu. That's a lot of stuff to ask of people, that they would generally have that. So if you've got a sacrificial sword, that's probably the best bet for Xingqiu. If you don't have sacrificial sword, he's an amazing character. You would get a lot of use for him. Because what you can do... let me double check. Xingqiu here. Make sure he's... So this is gonna be a bad example when I go over to Mm. Kami said, yeah, there was a dude here. Okay, so realistically, if you have a sacrificial sword, that is his best to be used. We'll just... Hey dude, how you doing? Heard you murdered Kami recently. Fun times. So, in the case of C6, I'm gonna use it backwards. But, what you basically do... Alt. Unfortunately, it didn't trigger. But, normally you can alt, and then alt again. And you'll be at full charge. Look at this awful DPS. This is what happens when you don't level your talents. Like, his damage should not be this bad. It's just. So that was 2 alts. So if the sacrificial sword triggered, it did. He actually got me. Alright. Let's just heal him up a little bit.
Yeah?
But he can get his ultimate up in 2 strikes. Look at how high its ult charge is. Just from those shots. Yeah, we'll just charge it up like that again. But that's why you want to use Sacrificial, because he can essentially be an ult bar for you. You can basically always have your primary character swinging with those swords and just piling on the damage. I'll just go over here for a moment. So, if you don't have that, you can use Aquila Pavonia. Sorry if I'm butchering the pronouncing of it. Okay. They have it listed as the Skyward Blade is her. And then the Favonius... Wait, that's Animo support build. Okay. The Aquila Pavonia is her DPS build. For Jean. That's her best in slot for the DPS build. And you either run her with 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Bloodstain, or you use her at 4-piece Gladiator. But if you want to go DPS, the Favonia is actually better than the prototype Rancor. Now, that would allow you to probably go backwards with that and transfer it over to your either Traveler or... who else? I guess Kaya? Benny, if you have the Festering, I like Festering on him. That's probably one of your better weapons. Also, if you have a character that you're just using as a complete support slot, this could even work if you're gonna build Kaya, but you're only gonna leave him on the field like 2 seconds, like he's charging your cryo or whatever. Harbinger of the Dawn, it's a 3-slot weapon. It's amazing in a support slot role. 28 crit rate with a slotted crit damage. Yeah, you're losing some on the base attack. It's gonna scale worse on the base attack. It's incredible what you get at value from having both of them. You can get a lot of good damage off this. It actually matches 5-star weapons with its slotted damage. It's that good. The reason why you only use this on a support that's only going to be on the field for a couple seconds is 90%. You have to be over 90%. So you don't want to, like, get hit at all. So you want it on a person who's not going to be on the field more than a couple seconds. But that weapon, very good. Can't stress enough, do not get rid of these weapons. Probably want to build one. Because the material cost to upgrade and everything else, not that bad. It's less because it's a 3-star. But increased damage by 20%. 20% triggers on damage if with regenerating HP attack. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty amazing if you're gonna go DPS Gene. And you need to have two good you need to have the ability to have two good team comps. So if you wanted to go DPS Gene on your other team, that is very fair, very viable. I don't know who else you would run if you don't want to run. I wonder if I'm pretty sure Jade Sword is the no, this is not the site. We do not trust that site. Just go to Genshin GG on the other one. I kind of trust Genshin GG over most places. Yeah, Primordial, Jade Cutter, or the Black Sword. Yeah. That is true too. Because there's two different DPS builds. You could go physical Keqing if you wanted. The nice thing about building that weapon... Well, I was gonna say the nice thing about building that weapon is you could use it for Jean or Keqing and exchange it between the two if you want to swap your builds. Because the thing about a physical build is you could literally swap it onto most characters. All you need is a Bloodstain and a Gladiator's 2-piece. And you could just move it on to... You could have Jean be your physical DPS. You could have Keqing be a physical DPS. Like, if you're in the Spiral Abyss and you're like, well, lightning will kind of screw me here. Or, I'm just in the mood to try something different. Okay, so you don't have Jean yet. Keqing can use it as part of the physical build, like Ardent has said, but Prototype Rancor isn't bad for that. For now, if you don't want to go that way. Traveler is... Traveler's Traveler, man. I mean, if you want to go with a physical build for Traveler, that's fine. I'm just very not enamored with Traveler. They're very middle of the road. We'll see what happens when Inazuma comes out, though. But, yeah. It's a good weapon. But, right now, Black Cliff's Sword's better for you. For Keqing, at least. I don't know much about Kaya builds. Because I hate Kaya. I am so... His personality just... Nyeh. That's my personal opinion. Nyeh. But yeah, Bennett, I would just go with Festering and be done with it. Or if you don't have Festering, you... No. If you don't have an energy recharge weapon for Bennett, Akia, the Favonia could work. Just because the way Bennett works, this is, I mean, it's not a long-term thing. It's not a long-term thing. Well, it's a short-term thing, and it's also like a long-term thing, because you're gonna have another character that will be able to use that weapon. But the way Bennett works is it's based... His talent here. Fantastic Voyage. The attack that he's imbuing is based off his base attack. His base attack is the weapon, the base attack weapon, not like a bonus. Some weapons have. We'll go to Cool Sword, Cool Steel. This does nothing. The second one does nothing. It's only the base attack. So, if you have a higher base attack, which 5 stars do, you will get more out of this part of it if you do not have energy recharge. I would stray towards energy recharge, just because it'll help you get more ults. Bennett's amazing to be in his ult. It amps your damage, ticks a lot of health regeneration. Just a lot of good things that come from having his ult out. But if you don't have something to charge with energy recharge on your sword, the heightened base attack will get used by your entire party. So you could do that too. Yeah. So, unfortunately, then I guess you just missed the event, because this came at part of the event that came out when this mountain over here came out. So, it's unfortunate that you missed out on it, but... So, Bae, is there anything specific that you wanted me to check out for you? Or you just wanted to add me because you just wanted to add me? Which is more than cool, too. You rocking the Zhao. He's got the Zhao, man. It's got a white tassel on that. Do you have the white tassel on because it's currently on your... Ah. Well, that's fine. Alright, alright. Well, if you ever have any questions to ask about it, you got me on the list. So I can just look at it now. Ah. I mean, short term, you could just use one of the crafted ones, but... Thing is that normally normally I'd be like, yeah, you should probably go with Crescent Pike for Zhongli, but you have a Zhao and you probably want something good for the Zhao, so you could go the other way with it. But we can break this down later if you want. By the way, if you post on my Discord and I haven't seen it yet, just let me know. But, any help that you need, I'm willing to help. What are we doing? Honestly, I think we need to slap a child. And I do that and say that with the most utmost respect for children everywhere. But this one's a tall ginger with a shady past. Good family man, but he kind of well, I won't spoil anything, because if you haven't experienced the story, but he's one of the bad guys. There's a reason why we slap him. What time am I on? I am quarter of 6 a.m. on the eastern border. Hey. Call it dead. There's so many emotes in there, you could just have a blast. I've made so many emotes. There's only 9 slots left. There's only 9 slots. I don't know if I can cram many more emotes into my server. Okay. Alright, well, I'll stop. I'll stop now. But I apologize if you can hear my cat in the background. She's kind of just took up residence on my left hip here. She's an adorable little kitty, though. You know what? We'll use my... I don't want to spoil myself and use Ganyu. We'll use our... we'll use the bullies. This is the bully cup. Alright, Bae. I'll catch you later, bud. Of course, now that I'm doing it on stream, I'm gonna screw up and do something silly. And you'll just watch all my characters die when I could probably solo this with Noelle. I've been meaning to try that, but I sort of don't have the balls to do that on stream after I jack down my attack for defense.
本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
綺麗 麗にしませんと。
木を読み違えてるよ。らしくないね。
Oh,
みんなは俺が
just get staggered
これで間に合い
indefinitely.
ますね。
悪くないね。
Why? Why you slap me like this? Stop running,
逃げ足が速いようだね。
sir. Woo! Were you mad?
じい
He's
綺
mad.
麗にしませんと。
俺相手によくここまで持つな。
リズムに乗れるかい？
無駄だ。
これで間に合いますね。任せてください。
捕まえた。会議だけじゃダメだよ。
I feel like Child struggles the most when I'm playing melees against him.
釣り潰すよ。
Okay.
やっ
無駄だ。
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
I didn't get my ult up on Bennett. Feels bad.
リズムに乗れるかい？
Oh, there we go.
みんながそばに。
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。任せてください。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。これで間に合いますね。やっ綺麗にしませんと。
I think they might have added a couple moves to his arsenal. Because it doesn't feel like... He feels slightly more challenging than he normally is. Now, if I was doing this with my other account, I'd just be cursing. Now, this is my... Oh! Me likey. This is what we need. That is a refinement for my Nightblind. That is the best possible outcome I could have gotten out of this. Right there. You know what? If you want good loot, like Kambi says, just start streaming. MiHoYo, they're watching. They are watching. Look at this. This is a beauty. Beauty right there. That is what we're looking for. The reason why you run the Nightblind on Noelle is, she makes double use of the defense. So it's incredibly good for her. Alright. I've watched way too many YouTube videos. I've seen this dude. When you talk to him, he just spins around and swings his hammer at you. So I need to keep my distance. I'm giving him he didn't turn around this time. Well, thank God. I wouldn't want to be attacked. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. So, while we're here though, as far as spears, because that was brought up. Oh, it's because it's prototype Star Glitter for Xiao is definitely not bad. I don't know if I would bother with it, personally. Because I would probably just hope I get the Favonius Lance and wait. Because I'm a stubborn person. But Crescent Pike is best in slot for physical DPS. Spear users like Zhongli, Zhongli. You know what? I think I'll just... let's just go visit Stormterror. On the off chance that... Oh, that sounds so ominous, Dingo. You have plans for those points now, don't you? Oh, didn't you lose quite a bit of points because of a prediction? Because of the 30k prediction? Yeah, you gotta restock from that, huh? So, are you one of the people that look to farm points to force me into playing games on other, like, Overwatch or Paladins, or do you just want to bully people when we go to votes on things for customs? What is your grand master plan for those points? Before you take off, that is. Assuming you haven't already. More impact on more people. Fair enough. Yeah. I feel like Frog Isle's one of those few maps that I actually like getting a vote and input on. Because not everyone likes it. It's kind of like a bipolar map. Going Stonekeep in some of the other maps, it's just kind of like default good. That people generally like, yeah. Even like people don't even hate the map. It's just they're indifferent on it. Where Frog Isle, some people could be just like, I hate that map. And some people just like, I love the map. Yeah. It is definitely one of those love-hate relationships. I love sniping with Kinessa, so I can't hate it just because it gives me the opportunity to do that half the time. Yeah. I mean, it is tough playing, for me to play Kin against a lot of people on our custom spot. Yeah. That's because we got a lot of talented players. I still like to do it, I just hope that Infernal Ceres isn't on the other team playing Drogos and making my life hell. Screw it. Oh. So, have you changed? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Have you changed your opinion on, Yaggroth or no?
リズムに乗れるかい？
Because I think a lot of people are actually having a change of heart on the character. I'm curious if you're one of them.
綺麗にしませんと。はっ。た。火花を散らせ。ロックの時間だぞ。
Okay. Because even Nat was like, alright, she's a bit overtuned. I think where I've come to stand on it after it being around a lot is I'm sitting there going, it's not like I outwardly just don't want to see her ever again. But she is overturned by quite a bit, and there's just so many people who don't like her that it's not like regular I don't like her, it's I don't like her, I uninstalled the video game. And you're asking me to take a character that I don't really appreciate the design and everything else from and say I don't get to play with those people. No, but Verb actually uninstalled the game.
これで間に合いますね。
Like, Totals, yeah, Totals complains a lot, and you can be like, well, Totals is Totals, he does things. But I kind of think there's a difference between that and I'm to the point that I'm not gonna play Paladins until I can avoid this thing. And that's just our vocal players. I have no idea if there are non-vocal players that are just kind of sitting there feeling that way too. I mean, Verb is very... Verb doesn't care. He enjoys... You know... He enjoys life. If that makes sense.
綺麗にしませんと。
さようなら。
I have no idea why I was swatting away with Noel when I could have swatted away with Ningguang like that. Yeah, Verb wasn't around last game, and he was, like, around. He didn't play any games last session. My thought was, at least, what I told Kami was this. I said to him, I don't like people uninstalling the game. I feel like the game is a good safe... Customs is a good safe haven. Yeah. But I feel like Customs is like a good safe haven for, like, non-toxic shit. And whenever we have that character, people are complaining, there's toxic shit. Some people aren't actually playing in Customs right now that used to always play. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't feel comfortable choosing to keep Yaggroth around when there are people who feel annoyed enough about it that they don't want to play. So, that's kind of where I am right now. honestly, what Infernal was doing wasn't as bad as what Kyoshi is doing. Because Infernal gets in, gets out, either kills you or don't, but there are vulnerabilities because she's rolling around and everything else. Kyoshi's just like I said on point, now I'm just fucking annoying. Which... I'm not surprised. Kyoshi's got a different sense of things in life, and so he kind of chooses the opposite path of a lot of people. No, I definitely understand that. I think there are... The people that vote no generally feel strong... Like, the people who vote to get rid of her generally feel strongly about it. 2/3 of the people who vote no don't want people to go without it if they want it. Like you. Like, they are kind of indifferent to it, but they don't want people to feel screwed over or any number of things. Like, or they're just indifferent and they're like, what's the problem? Or maybe they just are like, I like the challenge. And then there are a few people who genuinely want to play it. But I told Kami that I wasn't running it in the lobby. I said I'm not running it in the lobby, and if Panini wants to run it in the lobby, that's fine too. But basically I ran ranked for 2/3 of the rest of the night. And it's like, if we're doing this just to avoid Yagoroth, then some part of me just thinks, why are we spending the extra time? Yeah, that... But I don't know how Panini feels, and if Panini's like, fuck this, I don't want to get Yag all night, I more than get that. But I just don't want to sit here and be like, well, that's true. That is always true. But, I don't want people to not play who want to play, who enjoy Paladins, and just look at what the character has done to the game and been like, oh, I don't want to do this. Were you over here when we 5-stacked last night? And if anyone's here for Genshin and is just looking at me sit at a menu, I apologize. Yeah. Thing is I was trying to be open-minded on night 1. And then week 2 happened and it felt the same way and I didn't change. And I realized that it felt familiar from Overwatch and some of the feelings that I have with some of the characters, since it's kind of like the merge of the 2 most annoying characters in Overwatch. I was just like, I don't like this. I really don't like this at all either, but I was trying to be open-minded for other people's feelings. It's Wrecking Ball plus Bastion! Why would they do that? They literally banned the DR that they added to Bastion for 1 week. People went out of their fucking minds when they added DR to Bastion. They were pissed. And then Paladins adds it. And I'm like, do your goddamn homework, dude. This was not tough. And it's like 40%, but you can ramp it up and extend like the DR with cards and everything else. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. It seems like they weren't. Maybe they did. Doesn't feel like they were.
私にお任せを。そういう。
Alright, catch you in a bit, Kite. Like, every single yeah, but how do I put this? Tiberius, you can see all the logic and fundamentals in it. The trance was bad, and everyone told him the trance is overpowered. You need to like water that down, maybe buff the ultimate a little bit, and you'll be perfect. And then they just released it the way it did. And it's like, why is there PTS? Like, are you just doing a frickin' mechanics test? If so, then pay us. Like, seriously. If nothing that we can tell you is going to impact and better the game that we want to help better, like, I guess technically, like, content creators are getting paid, but it's not like they're taking our feedback, and it's pretty dumb. Because a lot of people will have a lot of pretty good idea of what is not okay in the game. I mean, I want you to picture something. Yeah, probably. Well, it is. It's like 60%, but it's like divided like 40 PC, 30-30. And they have to probably submit it. Damn it. You need 2 of these? Ya fatty. It's a big freaking chicken, you son of a bitch. Why are you eating so much? Go on a diet. Yeah, 10 people. Not 10%. 10 people on Switch. We love our Switch. We love our Switch players. The 10 of them that exist. But, can you imagine? I want you to, like, picture in your head, like, Z1 sitting in a Zoom meeting or a Discord call, and they got all the webcams, so, like, everyone can see each other. And the look of abject horror that was on his face when they wheeled this fucking character out before they launched it. You wanna wonder why Z1 probably isn't running again this year. Holy shit. Like, he knows. Yeah, like, they even named it Calamity. Like, they knew what they were doing to themselves. They're like, this is gonna suck for all of us. Enjoy.
かしら。
Oh. But, ah, man. Now his poor girlfriend's gonna have to put up with this shit. Like, Infernal's probably sitting there like, I could have been a great AOC member, and she definitely would have been. But to a small degree, she was saved. Saved by high-res incompetence that they didn't turn the polls off at the right time. And didn't get to deal with this. Like, everyone's been predicting the death. And let's be real here. They just decided they're gonna kill it themselves. They're like, pfft, I ain't allowing you to count us out. We'll do it. Yeah. And that's the thing, is that I think a lot of the AOC members have pretty good ideas. I do think, God, what's his name? He used to do the AOC review meetings. I forget. Hugo J. Flair, yeah. I liked what he would say. He's like, here's what I presented, here's the reason why I didn't present other things, because I knew that they would not listen to me. He actually would say, I know that they won't listen to me on this, and here are the reasons why they won't listen to me. Or they've told me that they wouldn't listen to me on this in the past, or... Like, he knows. He knows what he can and cannot get away with. For whatever reason, I remember Hugo not being a fan of his. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Hugo was okay with him or whatever. But I could have swore he wasn't a fan of his. I mean, the power of YouTube, you see whatever the person who edited it shows you, so... That's my only interaction. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, though. That was before the previous vote. Like, a couple months before the previous vote for AOC. Like, when people were gearing up for the vote, and people were talking about things. I could have swore Hugo said something, like, almost as if he was misrepresenting, or he had a... Like, he had ulterior motives or something. Yeah, like, on YouTube he didn't seem like a bad guy at all either. I don't know Hugo too well, but I generally... I'll put it to you this way, I generally trust Kami's willingness to hang out with people, or like willingness to have people in his community or whatever, and he's a mod, so I have to think he's probably... Hugo's probably a decent person, so it could have just been a simple misunderstanding. I don't know. And I also could have been misremembering too. You never know. I'm getting old. Parts are falling off me. The whole 9 yards. Becoming a Corvus main. In a meta that doesn't support Corvus anymore. Super fun stuff. We're all Furia mains now. We don't get to play other supports. It's Furia or you're just gonna get rolled.
期間来たを試してみて。
この歴史あふれる感じとても素敵ね。
Well, I don't always play off support. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I prefer the double support. I really do. But I think it's really this patch now, because Paladins. Yeah, this is gonna sound like I'm knocking the community, and I don't mean it as a knock to the community, but Paladins, because of the item store choices and everything else, has like a devaluing of the Overwatch sense of kill the healers to win the battle. And Yagoroth has basically said, if you don't kill the healer, you're not even doing a dent to this mother. So everyone's like used to now get insta-ganking the healer, which is fucking wretched, because like if you got a double flank comp and you're just sitting in the back lines and you're trying to look at your teammates, and then you have like this friggin' tire just master riding 2 waiting behind a bush and just loops around and is like, hi bitch. It's like, well, what the hell? You just sit there like, what the hell? And then you get picked off first and you're just like, now I gotta get through that to get to my team, to get to the safe spot. True, it's just, it hasn't been this focused by the Paladins community, because they always had the cauterized fallback. They've always had that, like, oh, we don't have to do it that way, because we got the other way, and it's coming soon. So we don't have to actually work on it that way. You know? We can just wait until Cauterize comes online and... I've always had a sense that killing the healer was the better way of doing things, but... it's such an urgency now, where it didn't... It's never had this urgency with the community that it does right now. And everyone is just green-lighting the back lines. And it's worse because your team is also doing that, so you're fucking alone back there. We were 5 stacking and I got, like, fucking demolished 16 times. And I'm just sitting here like, why am I even fucking playing a healer? Because if I'm gonna die anyways, I might as well, like, not heal and just kill someone with me. No, I know that. You have to dive with your team. That's absolutely true. But when teams start segmenting off, you end up naturally kind of being behind. And if they're just looping, waiting for that to happen, because you have to be able to turn around to hit all your teammates as the healer. Or else you just say to yourself, I don't care about this guy because he's inconvenient, which is fine, but you're actively saying in your head, I'm killing this guy because I don't want to die, which is probably the better idea, but it's always a tough call. Because you don't know that someone's going to be looping behind you. Or, well, you didn't in the previous patches. Now you do. Because now there's no way that people aren't coming after you. Because it's the new meta. It's had quite the impact in Paladins. You're far less safe as a healer than you used to be. I mean, it is better strategy by the community, but I don't know. it's kind of... It's less fun as a healer now. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. But let's say you're on Jaguar Falls. You push in with your team. You got one tank on the point, and you got your DPS, at least one off tank and or DPS pushed up past the waterfall room. The cliffside room. You stop at the T because you can heal both your teammates there. So when loops around and ganks you. Are you out of position then? Because that would be generally where I am. I'm with my team. It's just I'm like at the cross section being able to heal my entire team. Now you're basically saying I need to go beyond the I need to just say fuck the tank and go with the DPS, or say fuck the DPS and stay with the tank. Yeah, that's idealist. That's the ideal scenario. But what's happening right now is because people are so hyper-focused on killing the healer, a lot of people are playing flanks. And then, because they're diving the healer, they're abandoning you as the healer. And, like, I tried to follow Net, and, like, Net's doing the loop around, yeah. It's rough. It is so rough. Like, and I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the best player in the world, because I'm playing on a TV, so I don't have surround sound, so I can't hear based on audio tracking. And I'm playing on console, so my aim's more suspect. And it's harder to, like, whip around to heal teammates. That being said, I have pretty good game sense in general. I like to think I do, at least. And it's just... yeah, they do. And now, and like I said to Kami on one thing, because I'm like, I refuse to do the Yagurath. Am I okay with it? I'm not okay with them being the crash test dummies. If that makes sense. I want them to have a fighting shot. I want them to have the chance to survive, and it to be about skill and ability. I feel like now a lot of times healers are getting abandoned by both sides in the race to kill the healer. Now, that was just from 5 games in casuals with Yagurath in the games. So that could just be, 5 games at a wonky time in the morning. What are we doing here? Yeah, but that's the thing. Not all the characters have the same evasion, so they have to, instead of that evasion, be able to fight back. Kind of like how Strix has the ability to shoot almost as good as a fucking flank. Actually, he can shoot better than Flank, let's be honest.
それともなしでしょうか。
ねえ、さっき聞いたこと本当なの？
Yeah, but it almost is it's because of her steamroll mechanic, which I kind of don't dislike her steamroll mechanic. Of like the pyre going so high that you can just walk around and have a machine gun shotgun and just go around murdering people. That part, if they toned that down but made her more consistent in the healing prospect, I'd be fine with that. I prefer that sort of playstyle, but there's a lot of those characters in the support slot, so they went the other way with it. When they had the choice to make her a little bit better support with a little less damage, or the other way around. They chose murder people. Fair enough. Normally I'd make comments as I play the storyline, but I played this on my other account and it was not that big of a deal. Oh wait, did I? I don't remember. I'm too old to remember things.
これで間に合いますね。
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going
助けが
now.
必要な方がいるはずです。
Wait, it's Smiley. Is he the cook? God damn it, he's the effing cook. Alright. Good night, Dingo. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your farming. What ingredients am I supposed to be getting? Why is there rocks in the food? Who did this?
よい。これで間に合いますね。
They put money with the food this time. Gold rusts.
これで間に合いますね。
Hi. Why they do this? Oh, that is evil. Kite. I'm not saying I won't do that. I'm just saying it's evil. You know, people kind of make negative comments about the channel points. I mean, just Twitch in general, not my specific channel points, but I've had more people be like, yeah, I want to like stick around and get channel points for your thing so I can use them for this or that or this or that. And that's why I like channel points. Oh, you don't actually expect me to walk now, do you?
ねえ、さっき聞いたこと本当なの？
Your work specifically? Why did you have me Why didn't you just let me talk? Why'd you need me to put the stuff down and then talk? Why you do this? MiHoYo, why you make me do multiple things?
これで間に合いますね。
It's like you like me doing chores for you. Stop it. Okay. Well. Hope you can get stuff done as quickly as you want. Why are you staring? Woman, why are you staring? Why can't I move the screen? Let me move it. This woman, why are you staring at me? Do I have something on my face? I mean, there's a kitty there. Maybe you're looking at the kitty. Are you looking at the kitty? Look at the kitty. There's a tail right there. Like, why am I not looking at the kitty? What are you doing, traveler? There's something much more interesting going on right here. Why are you having this conversation? Traveler, why are you agreeing to do this? You better be getting paid for this.
これで間に合いますね。
I don't do pro bono. I do primo gems. I need to recruit more waifus. Or put waifus through training arcs.
Yep.
That's actually the more accurate thing that I'm looking to do. Wait. Stop. Why? Why? Excuse me. Oh. Someone's surrounded by monsters. I'm surrounded by monsters. You should be saving me.
無駄な努力をやめたら？
You know what? We're just gonna throw rocks at people. Because we're in that kind of position.
さようなら。取るに足らないわ。
You know, I feel like using my gun. I do not know why this Bennett is here. But it troubles me that there's a Bennett in my party right now. We'll just adjust this one. Put a gun you
指令
here.
をお出しください。
Put Zinnia in here. Yeah, we'll put Zinnia in here.
最高にロックなチョイスだ。
You would never expect to come across these monsters. They're here literally every day. Every day. They haven't moved. They've been here. You know why? Because I kill them frequently. I would know. They are always here. You didn't think that they would not be at their home? You're in their home right now. What is wrong with you? You have glasses on. You're supposed to be smart. We're letting the brains of the operation come up with the ideas. I see. Alright, fine. We'll find the core lapis and... Wait. These are things... Fuck. These are ascension materials, you son of a bitch. How dare you? There's a gap in your knowledge. You got things in your head and desires that do not match mine. Why was I forced to say that? Why was I forced not to drown this dude? Why would you do this to me? MiHoYo, please. I just pick him up by his shoes and, like, dip him in. We'll see if he's Achilles or not. It'd be so easy. Are you gonna tell me that I just need to talk to him again because I have the core lapis, because I use these? I do not want to give you these. I am giving you these, and you better, at the end of this rainbow, give me Primogems. We're having an understanding right now. I am getting Primogems at the end of this. Or we're gonna have some problems. I'm gonna come back for you. Taking freaking ascension materials from my waifus, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you no. I'm gonna watch you disappear. Go ahead, disappear. Like all the others. Why won't you go? Why? Why won't you go? Go. Alright, fine. I'm leaving. Can't stand to look at you no more. Now we will not make the same mistake twice. No. Hey. Stop. Wait. Kitty! No. Why? Why won't you let me talk to her? She's right here. Why? Okay. If I talk to her over here, can I look at the cat? I want cat viewing privileges. Yes! We've got the cat. Let's zoom. Let me zoom. Let me zoom. There's a kitty there. I want to look at you. I want to look at a cat. Let me see the cat. There's a kitty. Look at the kitty. Aww.
おや、お客さん、こちらへどうぞ。
I got my 30 Primogems. The transaction is acceptable. Let's see if this dumbass is still over here.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。これで間に合いますね。
Unfortunate. have one thing to say to you. Get fucked. Send your water at me, you son of a bitch. I am not in the mood. I'm leaving. I think that's all my quests. Thank you. Yep, that's all my quests. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will abandon you with a commercial. I appreciate it if you stick around. I will be right back. Oh. Well, now you're gone and made me have to do things. Why?
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
Actually, I will not leave you with a commercial. I'll just be right back.穏やかな雰囲気、とても好きです。 Feel free to just blink at me as I walk by. That's fine, cat. Thought you were gonna have a conversation or something, but no. I'm gonna take a half second to quickly sync. Quickly sync something real quick. Actually, I should probably
穏やかな雰
make sure
囲
the other
気、
one
とても好きです。
is fixed as well. Even though I don't have anything programmed to it. No. I had to alt-tab out because I tried to run a commercial and I couldn't. So that would be why. Because I needed to get up for a couple seconds to go to the bathroom. And I was like, I'll run a commercial so someone new in here won't get a commercial. And then I couldn't do it
休んで
because
いいのでしょう
my
か？
hotkey thing
時間
was
来たの
not
試
synced.
してみて。この
So I had
歴
to
史あ
go
ふれる感
sync
じ
it.
とても素敵ね。
Doesn't really help me for this time, but it does for next. So you got another hour before you're gonna be able to do the co-op if you want to do the co-op
期間来た
together.
の試してみて。
I'm assuming. Under that assumption.
その戦いは漆黒の大地と轟く解消だった。
Hour 15-ish.
期間来たの試してみて。
I don't know how long I'm gonna go on the stream, so I don't know after you get here how far I'm gonna go with it, but because I'm kind of running out of things to do at the moment.
その戦いは
I've got my other
漆黒の大
account,
地と
so
轟く解消だった。
that's what I'll be.
期間来たの試してみて。
So I mean, I do have something that I can do stuff on, but I don't know how long that's gonna hold me beyond the hour and 15, and then after that, I'll probably be a bit tired. So we can do a few co-ops probably before I sign off. Or at least that's the optimistic idea, at least. God, the PlayStation goes so slow. Well, I don't mind helping you do domains to a point, but I also don't know how long I'm... Oh. Yeah. Well, thankfully, between events and the new week and the Battle Pass, you probably should have enough money to sink into artifacts. Oh, right, I gotta do commissions. Let's look and see. Oh. It didn't make me do any poetry or language exchange. That's amazing. I mean, I worked on my other commission like only 3 hours ago, but I don't remember what it was. I probably had it. Oh, I can just use my Zhao for this. Oh, right. I'm not nearly as close to being done with things as possible, because I still have the new weekly stuff through bounties and everything else. God, I need to upgrade my Zhao. Increased elemental damage. Okay. Brooke, what do you want? Oh, you can have chicken. That's fine. You don't want my meat, you want the chicken? That's cool. I really don't want to give you Wind Wheel Aethers. What will my sucrose do with all those Aethers gone? Have you thought about that? Ah, fuck it, I'll accept it. Okay. I thought this was a commission for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. I've never done a bounty this close to the town before. And I still haven't. What? Why? Where are you going? Oh, why am I taking dandelions? I need to save the dandelions for my other account. So I can come over to my other account and thief them. Wait, why is Moment of Synergy showing? Oh, because the Abyss just reset. Got it. I'm back at 8-3. Cool. Oh, wait. No, I'm not back at 8-3. I never did it on this account. Also fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not at that level. Am I able to just... Okay, I'm able to skip that and just go directly to it. Right? I don't feel like going to the other island for no reason. How bad are the frames? Is the screen that bad for you? Because I'm looking at the screen right now, and it doesn't really look that bad. Screen? Okay. I see. Okay. You know what? I actually right now I'm looking at the preview screen at full screen to play the game. So I'm gonna see what you're gonna be seeing. I'll give it a look. Oh shit! The dream! Let's check out the numbers here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Here we go. Oh my god, he just wants to drown himself! He's big-brained! Really? Why? We don't even need to alt. We just go here. Yeah? This is my new favorite quest. Who needs an alt? You can just keep doing this. It's beautiful. Alright. That's enough. Eh, not bad. Eventually need to level this guy and do things with him. Well, the PS4 is always going to be a little worse quality-wise. Come here, Porky. Get in touch with your feelings. No. Why? Why must you leave me? They're always run the town. I've never failed the failed the tower defense, like, at all. I mean, I've let enemies go through. I don't know if that qualifies as failing, but... Oh wait, these are the enemies we need to kill. No. Okay. That, you know what? I've had enough of you. I really should just swap over to my other comp. Oh. Yeah, I've never done that bad that it went beyond that. Okay, I apparently need to fix things here. Okay. Yeah, right. And swap the team. Thank you. I might fail this because I've been screwing around instead of doing the quest. There he is. Are you gonna annoy me? No, I don't want to play with you. Fuck you. Go away. Go away. Nobody likes you, Bismuth. Go away. I'm not doing this. You can go the other way. Are we done? Thank you. Now let's hope this... Okay, stop that. Oh god. He's gearing up for an attack! Come on. Ooh. Are you mad? Yeah, this is my version of a makeshift veneer comp. Geo veneer. Zhongli Jade Shield to debuff. Albedo to work like Sucrose. Then Bennett Mona. Because I want to play as Zhongli comp. Because Zhongli's fun to play. Speaking of, I need to swap over to the other group again. Because I don't care about Benny's friendship and Zhao. I might as well get it for Zhao. No, dude, I do not want to do this one. No. Yeah, fine. Let's go. It's not even like this is hard. It's this is annoying. Basically what it is. Okay, I see why it jumped. I think that's just my PlayStation. It's literally my PlayStation killing itself slowly. Oh god. I missed. Why? Go down. Go away. Where's my... There it is. Oh, I killed these guys. Can take other path. Who cares? Sure. Go away. Hello. How are you? Do I need any of these? No. Okay, bye! You actually don't even have to protect this. Oh, did it destroy on its own? If I killed him? I don't think I had enough damage ticking on it, but it might have. Okay, fair enough. That was me being lazy because I didn't want to have to climb or do shit. Fair enough. It's weird seeing me having a bunch of stuff on the screen. Oh god, there's 16 characters? Dude, I don't think anyone even has 16 characters. Actually, a lot of people have, but that's not a very free-to-play to have 16 characters at Friendship 10. Holy shit. Sorry, it took me a while to see that. How many characters do I have? 523? But 22 because you can't get anything on the Traveler. So Traveler can't have anything. So that leaves 22. I have all the 4 stars. That's one of the bigger reasons why I have more than you. The other reason why is because you rolled heavily on certain banners. On my other account, let me check my other account.
大地と轟く解消だった
21 if you don't count Traveler. And I think that's a matter of so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have one additional legendary, and pretty sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, I'm not missing any purples. My other account has Mona, Zhongli, and Xiao. And the other account's missing Jean and Guan. That's on this one. I don't even know how I have so many more than you. If I have more than you. Maybe it's because you roll on weapon banner more than me, so I have more 5 stars. Because you certainly have put more rolling into it. Or maybe you're just underestimating what you have in 4 stars. Because the 4 stars is 8, 10, 15 right there. Which means you have Traveler, Lisa, Amber, Kaya, Albedo, Kaching, so you're missing like 2 4 stars, aren't you? Because you have Kaching, you have Albedo, you have Jean, which means you don't have a Chi-Chi. This one? Yeah, I have 2 accounts. This is my PlayStation account. I also have a another account that is on PC. That's my other account here. We're just comparing the because Kite mentioned that there's a 16 friendship level for having 10 level 10 friendship with up to 16 characters. It starts at 4, then it goes to 8, and then scales up to 16. And I was thinking to myself, how many characters do most people even have? And if you have Traveler and all the 4 stars, that puts you at 16, but Traveler can't count for friendship. It's not absurd for them to assume that you would have gotten 2 5 stars, but still. It's not exactly a free-to-play goal there. Why did I go into this fight with an Animo character against an Animo? I am the worst. This is gonna be awful. Well, just come here. Come down here. I said come down. Get down. Get down. Need to have a talk with you. Get down. Why? What? Okay. Of course, right after... right after I hit the button. Son of a... So there's this achievement. And... where is it? Friendship... French travelers, lend me your ears. No. Let me know if I ended up passing it. I had to have passed it. Yeah, the way you get friendship EXP is through completing the quests with different characters. Which you can kind of fudge with just doing the turn-ins on quests on it. Like, I'm doing commissions right now, and I'm doing it with a bunch of people who don't have max friendship levels for that reason. Right here. So, it starts at 4, then it jumps up to 8 after you've completed it once. And that... You see how, like, some of these say a total of, because it'll just give you the ability to repeat some of them? It's one of those things where doing this one will unlock being able to do it again for 8. Yeah, basically grind. If you're paying a lot of attention right in the very beginning, it's probably not as bad, but it's still a pretty sizable goal. I mean, I've only gotten 3 out of all my characters on this account, and I'm pretty sure that it's close to the same on the other account. Finish up my commissions here. What do I think of Albedo? He's a good support. So, I run him on both of my accounts. I leveled him up to a state that he's actually functional, at least. I think he functions a bit like Fischl, in which he's emphasizing damage. In the comp that I have him with, when I play Mona and Bennett with him, I almost use him as a makeshift Sucrose while providing the Geo bonus, which is kind of nice. I wouldn't go out and say... I don't love having him on both accounts. But I do think I would be disappointed if I didn't get him on one account. So I would have preferred to only get him on one account, but... and probably this one over the other one. Because he doesn't serve as the greatest battery for a battery comp. But he also is good at emphasizing damage, which is how I use him. Will you stop shooting at my boy? My Xiao isn't built that well right now. That's why he's on my commission group. That's why it's taking so many jumps to kill this guy. I'm gonna roll on the Kaching banner on my Noelle account. I'm probably gonna roll about 30 times because I got to pity. I'm not gonna roll specifically for her, but if I get her early on pity, I'm not gonna be upset about it. But I'm looking... I don't mind not getting her. I'm not a but she's also a super fun character. So, not exactly broken up if I get her early off pity with only 30 rolls or so. That's my thought. In general, I would prioritize limited characters over not limited characters, but I also really want to get constellations on both Bennett and Ningguang for that account, because Ningguang's at 3 and Bennett's at 4. So that's what I'm looking to do. That's my main goal. Getting Kaching early is secondary. A lot of people say that you should never roll for 5 stars. I don't think that's very accurate. You should definitely roll for 5 stars, but you should keep in mind that you're probably not gonna get them without extreme effort. So. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna roll on her. I'm gonna roll probably 30, if not 40 pulls. I'll probably do it on stream. I'll probably do it... I don't want to guarantee a day. I'd prefer to do it on a Saturday or Sunday. But if I get to the point that I just want to roll, I might do it earlier. I don't know. I am not nearly as patient as Kami is. When I want something, I generally just go and press buttons and make me smile. So. But yeah, I'll probably roll on Kaching, not to pity or anything, intentionally avoiding pity. Because then I can, if I don't get it, I have a good chance of getting a new character in Hu Tao, or whatever, one of the limited characters. Were you, when you're asking if I'm gonna roll on it, is it because you're trying to think about it yourself and decide for yourself whether you're willing to do it, or are you just interested in wondering whether I'm gonna do it or not? Well, obviously you're interested, but I'm saying, are you trying to work through it on yourself whether or not you want to roll on the banner? Since it's coming up. Mine 10 times. I'll get that when I get the expedition. Cook 20 times. Forge 20 times. Do these things and make money appear. Tiansu Mi. High octane cooking channel we got going on here. Little did you know a cooking stream would break out. I was gonna say, Jungling's just killing it right now. Lotus Flow. Well, we like Noelle better than Xinyan. Oh, you pulled a second Kaching. That's why you're a little skewed. Alright. I wouldn't have long-term plans for Barbara, but Benny I would. Ningguang, if you have interest in her, I would have interest. But I wouldn't be thinking about Benny past getting C1, because the rest of his stuff isn't necessary to what makes him great. It's fun, it's useful, if it allows you to play Bennett a different way, but it doesn't make or break him in your team composition as a support slot. Barbara, on the other hand, I don't know how far you are in the game, but she can, in many ways, be a detriment to your late game, because if cryo gets placed on you while you're healing, your character's just frickin' dead. Because your character could get 2-shot or whatever after that first shot, and you won't even get a chance to respond. That's why a lot of people don't use her, because she's a pure healer, and a lot of times people want some sort of amplification with their heals. Because she's a catalyst user, you can use Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers, which is a damage amp, but it's a very situational one that you don't have a ton of control with. So, whoops. That's the drawback to Barbara, is one, limited damage amplification for a game that kind of relies on you to damage amp in the later part of the game, and the heals can get you killed. Okay, so what I said is, personally for me, I'm probably only going to roll 30 or 40 times because I'm trying to avoid something called soft pity. What soft pity is at the 50 wish mark, your odds of getting a 5-star increases. And then as it goes further and further up. So I'm doing it to stop. I'm trying to avoid getting her unless it's early, if that makes sense. But that's just me for personally. If you're trying to work on whether you want to do it, I would say Keqing is not a limited character, but she's a super fun character and a high damage character. If you have a desire to have her, go for her. That banner has 2 incredibly good 4-star units in Bennett and Ningguang. Ningguang is an incredible DPS. She's one of the best in the game right now. Partially because of the Geo buff and partially because of Zhongli, but you're probably not going to have a Zhongli. But you might in the future. But you've got... So that banner has 2 great 4-stars and a fun, usable 5-star. If you're thinking, I might get her later on, so I wait, that is a very fair thing to think about. Because you could get her, like, randomly in the, what's called the default banner, which is the, this one right here. The standard wish banner. You could pull her right now. Yeah, why not? We'll just make a pull here. I got one thing. I'm on stream. It might be something decent. We'll see. Another Ningguang. That'll be useful. I don't have her built on this account, but I swear to God I have a knack of pulling the people that I want on the other account with having 2 accounts. Yeah, I did want her more than Child. Like, I haven't done anything with Child. The Child I have on this account is... Where is he? Level 20. The Child I have on my other account, I have at 80, but I rarely have him in parties. I mean... He's one of those characters that I have a hard time... Wow. That's like her worst constellation. Oof. I mean, this one isn't great either. Once you get C3, it's like a barren wasteland with C4 and C5. C6 is just godly. If you get C6, it's just amazing. It's like you have 2 ults. For every time you ult, you use your EB. Or your Q. Whatever you wish to call it. But... oof. These 2. Roughs. Rough. Bennett is C2 already. Okay. And... yeah. What you can do, which most people don't even realize what you can do, is if you're playing Barbara. Barbara has an incredible amount of HP. Let's swap this to the comp I would normally run. So let's pretend we're playing this comp. Now, the idea and concept of this comp is a bit weird. I'll kind of break down why it's a little weird. I'm basically setting this up for Xiao, but this composition uses double Electro, which gives you this for Resonance bonus, which is 40% less Hydro time. In addition, whenever you cause a reaction with Electro, you get extra orbs, which is how your EB gets charged, or your Q, or your ultimate if you're coming from Paladins. So, I use that to kind of water down the effect that Barbara has. But what I also do, as part of this group, is we'll go over here. Barbara is a Hydro Catalyst. As such, all her attacks are Hydro, which is useful for applying statuses, but also, when she pops her own E, if she attacks enemies, she heals her teammates. So, you notice my Xiao is down about 80%, 75% or whatever. So, what I'm going to do, Fischl says if her Oz is out and the active character removes an Electro status through a reaction, Oz will re-attack it when apply Electro. So what we are going to do is pop down Oz, go to Beidou, hit her ult, we're gonna be healing our team, and because whenever she attacks, she's constantly removing Electro by doing Electro Charge. So Oz and Beidou carry the damage for me, even though she's only doing 85. But also, look at Zhao now. If you've got your E up and you attack enemies, you're healing your team. So even though Zhao's not on the field, he's at full health. So, okay. Okay, you're a big boy. I gotcha. Alright. Alright there, big boy. Oh. You want to hit me? Is that what you want to do? That's very mean of you. Like, why would you do such a thing? Such a good girl. And you gotta go and bring your destruction into this world. So that's something that you can do. You can heal with Barbara through doing that. And because she has a lot of hit points, she can get away with, like, taking that barrage, even though she's only level 50 on this account. Like, the girl's got nothing. She's barely got anything. And she's tanking that partially because of her HP. Nah, he was not having any of that. That is incredibly mean and incredibly rude. What are you, allergic to Zhao? No. Why? Why would he come down here? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, that's just a way that you can kind of circumvent one of the biggest problems that Barbara has. And what you could always do, if you're running Electro and the Hydro bosses, heal through attacking with Barbara, and use the Hydro Cup and double Electro, and you could remove that. Or you could go double Pyro in Cryo Cup. Not a Cryo Cup, Helm. Yeah. But since you're not really losing much by having a, because you're not worrying about crit damage on your final slot, long term, you wouldn't mind having Barbara have, her healing crown be a, from the Hydro boss, if you can get it. If not, you can make do with a HP. But at least your Barbara isn't getting frozen to death. Even though your heals will be a little bit worse. But most people don't even know that you can do that. I didn't know you could do that my first until I started another account and until I got both accounts to 50. So it's not a shame if you didn't know that, because most people don't. How he works against bosses. What is your problem with how it works against bosses specifically? Because I think against bosses he can be good depending on the composition. Because personally, I use Albedo to swap for like Sucrose. But I also have Zhongli, and if you don't have Zhongli, that is a reason why he would falter, because my main parties evolved to this team, which is Zhongli as a physical, but since they added a debuff to his Jade Spear shield, this applies a debuff to all the resistances, which is pretty solid, and what Veneer bonus is basically loved for. And you just get it from popping his shield on. So you're protected, you're safe, and you debuffing the enemies. Pretty solid. And then you have Albedo, and you have his ult, and his ult is giving 125 elemental mastery to all your team. Then I have Bennett, and he applies all his damage bonus to the team. And then Mona does Mona things. And that's my team. Big damage, big lockdown with CCs. I have 97 resin. Actually, I should go over here and grab a couple flies. I need to go firefly hunting. It's been too long. I have some random streamer just coming into my world and stealing my my crystals. Which is disgusting that he would be such a bully and steal my crystals like that. I'm such a nice, wholesome person, and he just betrays my trust every single time, stealing my. It's just awful. It's so shameful. Why? Why? Oh, there's one. This area right here, there's usually a snow pile. Sometimes it's a snow pile. If you hit it with Bennett, you get two fireflies. Two crystal cores. If not, they're already out because the little gremlins grabbed them for you and opened up the mound. Right over here is another good spot. If anyone wants any help or questions or anything, feel free. Like if you need help on a domain or whatever, more than willing to help out. I've more than been there and having issues of finishing domains and such. For this account that you're seeing me play right now, my best character for a long time was Mona. And Mona can't do fucking water for me because she's a catalyst user, so I can't use her as a physical DPS. So it was rough trying to do anything water-based. Which two of the more important things are for that situation. And I actually had Kami help me out and bail me out a little bit on this account. Now my other account has zero problems because I went the complete opposite way and it's worked out far better. What do we want to do? Honestly, I just want to do Veneer some more, but I also want to level Shao. So I think we're gonna do Geoboss. Six and 12. That bastard stole my Xing Xin. How dare he? Oh no. Oh no, my teleporter ran out. I had to put a new teleporter over there. Oh no. Things were going so well. Oh, wait a minute. I should do my weekly. Yeah, I should see if I can get my Mona thing. I'll be real with you. Every single time I try... Wait. It's Noelle that gets shafted, not Mona. That's right. Noelle on my other account gets shafted. Oh! Wolf of the North. Let's go do Puppy. I usually swap my team out for this, but I'm curious to see how Mona does and how positively or god-awful it will be with the wolf. Okay, are you back from work? If not, it's fine now. I was gonna do this regardless, but if you wanted to. Have you done Wolf? Have you done the Wolf or no? I will wait if you need to do Wolf. Or have not done Wolf yet. Okay, fair enough. Are you gonna have resin by the time you get home to do Wolf? Oh, you're gonna need to do some artifact crunching first. Oh, you naughty boy with the caps. Oh no. Oh, that is shame. No, I actually had that happen to me once this week. I was so sad. I didn't know what I was doing in my life. I was... This is the saddest thing I've ever seen, a Noelle holding a bell. I feel like I've failed on so many levels. Seeing that. Oh, well, that's a sad turn of events. Okay. And okay, so talent books don't really work here, so I guess I just do veneer with my condensed. Unfortunately, I don't have Kami to provide the vaporize that I enjoy when I co-op with them. But I suppose I can make do without that. I'll just drop rocks and hope for the best. Excuse me. Physical damage up. Well, fair enough. Just toss on one of these, one of these. I dashed that! Oh, God. It's my fault for not having a frickin' shield up. Alright, just randomly climb up a pillar, why don't you? Mona, thanks for the carry as usual. That's what I get for not going in there with my alts. God, this was an awful bundle. Ugh. I forgot that I have to tech it earlier on my PS4. Since it's like a hamster running up a wheel. I think I can drop Mona from my party just to do this, because I want to pop Fischl in just to stun him for this. Wait. Oh god, I killed him. What am I doing? Go... over here, I guess? While I'm at this, is there anything I'm gonna be doing on this account for the rest of the night? Expedition reward. I probably should have done this while you guys couldn't see, but
I
just doing a
do
quick
worry about the
expedition.
well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
das-
fine, mein Fräulein.
That's one positive if you end up getting Kaching and you didn't want Kaching. Is she does have the reduced expeditions. So, of the people that are here, do you guys have any interest in seeing, like, how do I put this? Some sort of list of valuable constellations / things to get when it comes to
I
free
do
force
worry
stars?
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the
Is
good
that
people of the
something
Adventurers
that would-
Guild are absolutely
you'd find
fine, mein
helpful?
Fräulein.
As a person that's gonna be getting one of the free 4 stars and you're like, which one should I get? Or what should I do? Or just trying to help your logic.
I created another
for
universe
when you
and
need
founded
to decide.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Because if it does, I can... Okay, you couldn't see a darn thing the whole time. Well, I apologize for that. I hit the button to put it on my PC, but it did not put it up there for you guys, unfortunately. I don't know why. Go over here. Okay. Let's try this again. Thank you. Sit down. It's farming time. Okay, we can leave now. Alright. Did you disassemble the artifacts that you wanted to disassemble before we do anything? Also, I was going to do veneer before I did puppy. Is that something you wish to do as well? Alright. Also, I do not know how many times I'm going to be able to make it through the Mechanicus defense, tower defense thing. Honestly, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. While waiting, we'll randomly pop a wish on the default banner that we just got, since we're on stream. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything. I did not think it would be anything. Wow, I have 4642 on this account. I have no idea what I'm gonna spend any of it on. No, I'm waiting. You gotta send the invite to me? I'll probably be bringing either Mona and Benny or Mona and Zhongli, depending on what you want to do. Are you bringing Albedo? Ching and Albedo? And do we need a healer or not? Actually, I'll run a healer. I'll run Mona Bennett. We don't have double Geo, but Mona is Mona, so. Actually, nah, I'd rather run double Geo. Even though my Geodat doesn't have great damage in physical. Alright. Now we should run a freaking commercial for how long it's going to take us to load on this device. Should have all my loads on console sponsored. Jesus Christ. We ready? Actually, I want to put this down first. Alright, here we go. It just fucking evaporated. It's ridiculous how much easier Venti makes that fight. It goes from actually playing the video game to not playing the video game. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but when Kami was on, we did a few runs. We had one run that was 6 seconds. I just tried to set it up so he could Venti ult correctly, which, well, he didn't do that well, but he tried. want to do? Thanks, Mistake. I appreciate it. We'll run a couple more, and then we'll go to Wolfie. I appreciate it. But no, Strix is not a waifu. If he'd be anyone, it would be a husbando, but I would not rate him highly. He just did not want to stick around. He just saw that giant rock coming and he just bolted. Last one over here, then we kick the puppy. Yeah, these missions are they're supposed to be tougher when you first get to them, but we've been doing this for a while, so this is one of the weaker ones, though. Like, this guy can one-shot shit. So, if you get one shot by the invisible dude, yeah, it hurts. And it can be a slippery slope, but if you don't get one shot by the invisible dude, then you're fine. Mostly. But a lot of people who are even further along almost turn it into like a time trial challenge, where they kind of see how quickly they can do the domain. The most difficult content isn't in the normal world. It's in this specific area called the Spiral Abyss. And it escalates in difficulty, and it's actually really... It kind of sucks early game, but late game it kind of keeps you motivated to keep your characters going stronger and getting better. But this is almost like just a equipment farm / improvement. You're either getting fodder to feed to your artifacts, or you're trying to find upgrades for your artifacts. but it's basically a dungeon we've done about 30 times now. Last night, well, in Kami's last stream, we did that in about 6 seconds or so. That's how quickly you can do it with the right characters and everything else. For the most part, yeah. That would be accurate. The storyline... There's event stuff. And the event stuff comes trickling through daily stuff. So the current storyline is designed around the Chinese New Year and the Lantern Festival. And I was going to swap to Albedo, and then I realized I wasn't the one with Albedo in the group. So, they give you little quests, dribs and drabs. You don't want to bet it? I can run Diona if you want. But Diona is not going to be great healing. It's more like going to be shielding and then situational healing. So it's up to you. My Diona is not highly built. But I did swap her over to healing specs. So if you want Barbara, you can go to Barbara if you want. Alright. Do I want Zong? I do want Zong. Zhongli. Do I want Albedo? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Fine. I'll swap off Bennett entirely then. Wait, you don't need electrical charge, it's raining out. Yeah, I'm just going with this. I want Bennett. You are where? Oh, Jesus. You don't trust the weather. Think it has something against you? Will you stop squishing my stuff? Effing rude. Get him! son of a bitch. Oh. I was baited! No. You don't get to hit me with your stuff. Remember, my world level is a little lower if you don't... Yep, you don't care. It was like a little last fuck you from the wolf. Holy shit. He froze you beyond the grave. Oh my god. The great revenge. Well, I'm not gonna complain, even though I didn't get what I wanted. Alright. Which... Did I do this with my other account? No, I did it with this account, which means I need to log on to my other account. I turned it off and everything. My eyes, why? Why is it so bright? I can't see. Somebody help. I see the light. I'm just double checking. But I'm pretty certain this account's already done. Armory. Yeah. Yep, I already did that. Arden, if you're not paying attention to chat, Lil Pix was wondering what your opinion of which talent you would suggest to to level first. I would assume it's normal attack or her EB, but I haven't played the character. So, I can't say from first-hand experience. Okay. I'm gonna be on my other account. If you want to join that, it may take me a second before I notice because I'm turning off. Okay.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
Oh, because I looked at it, but I didn't actually do it. Are you gonna stop telling me to look at stuff? Alright. Alright. I forgot I need to actually dust out my keyboard every once in a while when I get a join request. I just jumped down.
その戦いは
Party set
轟
up.
く解消だ。
I want my Gene, Genie, and I'm thinking Gina. Sucrose official. I don't know if her passive's gonna trigger, so. Kaya. I'm curious. I'm gonna actually try to pay attention better this
戦
time.
いは
I can't level any of this. I should have just not leveled everything. Oh. Guess I gotta manually do this. Okay. Yeah, but he's still Kaya. That's my reasoning. He's still Kaya, though.
本当にせっかちだな。
Have you... Are you on 7s? I mean... 8s or whatever. Do I need to hit... Oh, P to stop the wave. Electro tech. Just because that Pyro's that good. Dismantle. 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 Mantle. Apparently, I can't jump over this. Wait. Is this for real? I didn't think it got rid of the portal entirely. No, Kitty. You cannot stand on the desk. Okay. Yeah, just go over there. Just go over there. Get down. Stop. Stop, cat. I'm sorry. Yes, I love you too, kitty. I do. You're a good kitty.
行こう
I'm waiting for Arden to go, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Oh, that is great. I am more than happy with that. All we do is we got Baywatch right now. That's all. I'll let you put down things since my stuff is lower level. I only got the 2 pyro over there on the edge. I'm guessing you're done. We can leave one open if you want.
I
don't even think they're coming back down a bit. Honestly, I'm getting... We need some damage over here. F it. I was gonna say. Speed, pyromechanical. Fires.
行こう。
There was so many good options in there. I mean, actually, no, because Hydro. Yeah. Do we want to take this Hydro down? It's probably going to be Hydro Mages down the bottom. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's all Hydro Mages down here. Yep, the electric will be fine up here. So long as the water applies, which the water should apply, no problem. Yeah. If you want to put one more Electro down, just... Nah, don't worry about it, actually. I'm just gonna stay near the button in case something odd happens. 5 enemies left. 2 up there, I'm guessing 3 down there. Yep. Is that the Bloons TD? I've not heard of... I don't know what the Bloons is. But it's an event out offense. Yeah. I mean, it's in an event, tower defense, in a game that's not really about that, so you can only hope for so much from it. Oh. I haven't even raised... Oh god, I haven't even done that. Wow. Oh, because I didn't bother with a longbow. Got it. So, what are we doing here? Wait.
騎士団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
I am already maxed. My stuff was already maxed. Why didn't I just... Oh, I haven't done anything with the ambush mine. That's why. Okay, it makes more sense now. It's a lot of fun! When you're doing a second account and you've done this like 800 times, it's not as fun as you might think. Those fucking mages, dude. It just brings sadness everywhere. Also, I probably should have swapped over to Sucrose. There's really no frickin' point in me using other stuff. What are these? And what are these? Oops. I meant one of those. You'd think I just hit the button by now. Get in a circle so we can get extra points. Oh, you guys. Hey, how's it going? Get in the circle. I missed. I'll try again. Bruh. No cutsies. Hey! I said no cutsies. Hoi! This is such a fun game. Fing! Since we did it with 11 last time, we don't really need to do that challenge again. Just as a heads up. Since we only did 11. So if you want to go nuts and do extra, you go right ahead. Unless it's a repeatable thing. I'll just let you go over if you want to go over. Or not if you don't want to. Stop being all bubbly, you stupid bubble!
行動するのだ。ここに留まっているわけにはいかない。さあ。
I was gonna say, if you're gonna do it, you probably should have them push outward. Honestly, if we're going over, might as well make these guys die quicker. Because those things are gonna be frickin' slowpokes otherwise. think we can get rid of these. I should have gotten rid of them last round. Oh, I should have hit the button a while ago. I'm tired. Apologies. Do we care? Not really, but yeah, it's not a big deal one way or another. No. Hitting button. Was this one I made? Okay, did that one. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna run around and hit it with Animo just so they die quicker. Electro Mastery. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, sure. It can fire at more things. We're not even building Pyro. We're not even building Cryo. We're just hitting button. Button is fine. Even with 20 more defense. I was just gonna move as many constructions as I could forward. It's fine, JKs. Just warn you, you probably gonna have to watch the VOD because I'm not gonna be able to survive much longer. I'm very fucking tired. I was practically falling asleep on the previous round. I mean, some of it is. This is not exactly too interesting after you've built everything up. Don't worry about it, man. Like, I've had a steady stream of people that have come by. Give me 1 second, Art, and I'm just leveling one thing up real quick. And difficult with that, at least 700? Oh. How haven't we
行動する
gotten
のだ。
these?
ここにとどまっているわけにはいかない。
Feels weird that we haven't. Oh. Oh, we're on difficulty 5. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. I could just do it later. Or I could just do it now. Up to you. If you want to do it again. I have to do one just to cap out. So I can upgrade everything. Otherwise, no. Oh, I have a tournament, Paladins tournament named after you. Alright. And... I was just looking through my group and seeing if I wanted anything else. I really don't. I kind of think they mean independent, JKs. But sure, we'll say that's all me. Clearly. Projectile throw. Why won't you throw? Go that way. Go that way.
そりゃ
That way. Electro speed. Ugh. Everything sucks.
Yosh.
There's no portal over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a preset path. So they just die, basically. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oops. Wrong one. I'll make these go away. Oh, Jesus, I didn't make the other one go away. I suppose I should put another thing over here. Alright. Then... Pyro, I guess.
6308ユニット。やっ 安全距離確認。
I think he caught on to your strat over there. Electro range.
「行こう次の目的地へ」
ユニット。6308ユニット。6308ユニット。
Might want to consider swapping the, well, it probably doesn't matter this round.
安全距離確認。
Might want to move the to cryo maybe in the next round. I'm sorry I'm not talkative. I'm a combination of tired and not feeling well.
安全距離確認。やあ。6308ユニット。 あれは何？消えた。ちょっと見てきていい？吸引テスト開始。吸引テスト開始。
This is going. Can we put a little bit more DPS somewhere over here? Oh, one has already escaped. Oh well. I'm sorry that I kinda... I put the cryo turret over there because they were hydro and they were starting to get past. So, it ended up freezing them for one round. And then I figured there'd be another round with a hydro. So that's why there was a hydro over there.
時間来たの試してみて。
その戦いは漆黒の大地と轟く海象だ。
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Like, I could just swirl the one cryo. So I wasn't too worried about it. But sorry I've been kind of quiet for the last 20 minutes or so. I'm
騎士団のみん
pretty
なは
tired now.
真面目にやっているのだろうか。
Kinda not starting to feel well from not sleeping, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Appreciate anyone who checked out the streams, stayed with me for as long as they did. Everyone who stopped by, followed, subbed, everything. And
その戦いは
行動するんだ。ここに留まっている
I'll
わけ
be
にはいか
streaming
な
on
い。
Wednesday. I don't know how soon after Kaching Ban I'll stream and do wishes.
時間来た
I'll
の
probably do
試してみて。
wishes on stream. But I don't know when that's gonna be. Sometime
そ
throughout
の
the week.
戦いは漆黒の大地と轟く海象だった。
I don't know if I'm gonna roll on that. It's really gonna depend
この
what's
歴史
coming
あふれ
through
る
it.
感じとても素敵ね。
I mean, I don't really have good fire, but I also don't know that I really care about having good fire. But we'll see. Anyway, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. See ya.